Sneaking in early. Technical difficulties. It's Wednesday night. Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live. The scheduled stream once a week. Even though I've done a stream every day, basically, for almost a week now. This is the scheduled stream. Welcome, everybody. It's good to see some familiar faces. I slipped on a little early by accident. I was saving something for a surprise, but I forgot to add something and I accidentally slipped. So what can we do, right? It's live television. This is the way it works, right? But no, there will be definitely something brought up again at some point. So oh, I know you saw the surprise. But what happened is I forgot to add desktop audio to that page. So, you know what? Why don't we just bring it up? The surprise has already been ruined. So let's just bring it up anyways, right? I don't know why I can't do the desktop audio, but audio output. There we go. Now the music is playing. This is a new section. This is called the Hall of Heroes. I should probably put the there. And a big, big, big fucking shout out to Spaceville tonight for supporting me on Buy Me a Coffee. I'm grateful. Thank you very much. It means the world. It really does. So fuck yeah, dude. Thank you so much. You were the first. You were the first member of the Hall of Heroes, and your name will be shouted on for generations to come. So it's the least I could do, my friend. But this won't be the last time of the Hall of Heroes. I will bring it up again later in stream, but the surprise was ruined. Everybody can hear the music in the background in the Hall of Heroes right now. I just wanted to make sure. Is there music playing right now? Just let me know in the comments below. And I will definitely get to the chat very shortly. I think there's desktop audio playing. Yes, there seems to be something playing. So again, I can't thank you enough, Space Filth. Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. Well, even better. So the boys saw the surprise, Space Filth didn't. So we're going to open up with a bang tonight, and we got a pizza to eat. So anyways, again, thank you, Space Filth, for being a supporter on Buy Me a Coffee and the first supporter on Man Eats in Peace. I will not forget it. I'm grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now let's get to the stream. The Hall of Heroes will appear again later down the road tonight. I have chosen to play Stray tonight. I wanted to do something slightly cozy, and Stray is something that's always been on my list. So we're going to play that, and I believe it's a pretty cozy game for the most part. And it's got cats in it. You get to be a cat. What's cooler than that, right? Okay, so let's get the chat. Let's see who's in here tonight. We've got our first viewer tonight. Big shout out to Mystery One. Yes, you are first. Good job. Congratulations. It is quite an honor to be first in chat. We've got Space Filth, the one and only Space Filth. Big shout out again to Space Filth. Juggernaut Toast. How are you doing, sir? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. This is crazy. This is really starting to feel like a real stream. We got people showing up. Shout outs right at the beginning. This is crazy. We haven't even started eating yet. I'm grateful to all of you. Thank you for coming. Okay, so who's next? Oh, look who it is. It's the lovely Marina, all the way from the future. And yes, the synthwave is hitting pretty hard tonight. We are playing Stray. It's a cyberpunk world with kitty cats in it. I mean, so we got some hard-hitting synthwave right now. A little bit of vaporwave kicking in a bit too. Who else we got here? Lee B. Well, hello, Lee B. I don't recognize that name. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the stream tonight. Glad to have you with us. And let's keep going down. Mystery One says meow. There'll be a lot of meows tonight because of our cat game. Marina's asking, was the background music from White Bat? I'm not too sure, actually. I've got a royalty-free synthwave mix on right now. It's funny because I can't even play my own synthwave music that I've produced, or my video will be flagged by myself. So it's kind of a pain, but you know what? We've got a royalty-free playing tonight. So I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you again for joining me tonight on Man Eats in Peace Wednesday Night Live. Name still pending. We've got Burger Man. Burger Man is here in the flesh, in the burger, ready to hang out with us. And Juggernaut Toast, that is absolutely okay. You go get your food. Food is more important than my stream, because we all got to eat, right? So, but I'm sure I will see you shortly on stream. I'm sure you'll be back at some point. The Burger Man's here with us. We've got a delicious Little Caesars. Now hear me out. Hear me out. This is new. I've never tried this before. Let's open this up without hitting the mic. Oh, baby. We've got a Little Caesars. It's really hard to get this in frame right now. A stuffed crust Detroit deep dish pizza. It was nice knowing everybody. I'll probably have a nice heart attack by the end of the night, but now that is a pizza. We're gonna eat this on Man Eats in Peace Wednesday Night Live. Also, Space Filth, you still with me, my man? I'll wait for you in chat. I'm gonna give you a special honor tonight. Okay, Space Filth is here. I'm gonna have a few drinks tonight. Why not? It was a long day at work. I could definitely use a couple drinks. So I got these coolers. I think that's what you would call them. And that Space Filth, I'd like you to give me the honors of which one I will start with tonight. So we've got Tahiti Treat. What's that? It's a fruit punch vodka. This is gonna go with our pizza. Or we've got Trailer Park Boys. Ricky's fucking Liquorade. Holy fuck. Lime vodka pop. It's me doing a Bubbles impression. Not too bad, right? So Mr. Filth, if that's what you'd like me to call you right now, which one of these wonderful drinks would you like me to start with? I mean, it's the least I can do. Give you a little bit of control of the stream tonight. Yeah, the pizza looks good, and I think these two drinks are gonna hit nice tonight. I wanted something sweet, you know. So which one we going with, Space Filth? I know they both look delicious. I've got beer too. I just wanted to start with something a little sugary, to be quite honest. We've got we've got Tahiti Treats. Fruit Punch Vodka Soda, or whatever it is. And we've got Ricky's Liquorade Lime Vodka Pop. He must be thinking real hard right now. Tahiti Arthur. You got it, sir. Coming right up. What a great choice. I was hoping you'd say Tahiti too, because I haven't had this since I was a kid. Not the booze version, just Tahiti Treat in general. Arthur Tahiti, absolutely. All right, folks. The man has spoken. Tahiti Treats. Let's get some optimal can opening ASMR. Ooh. I've even got a whole glass of ice. Here we go. Pretty colors indeed. Who doesn't love a fruit punch? I mean, come on. Get that pour sound going. Oh yeah. This is gonna be a good night. Yeah, nice crisp sound opening. Let's. Oh baby. There we go. It's a pint glass and still not holding the drink. All right. Can't sip. Try. Oh damn. It's nice knowing everybody. My heart is gonna blow up tonight. All right. If anyone's out there, anyone's got a drink in their hand, it doesn't matter if it's a water or a coffee, Tahiti Treat, a beer, a glass of wine, an ice cube, whatever you're drinking right now. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for coming out tonight. Oh, and our friend Jax has already made an appearance. Hey, Jax. Here he is. He knew stream was starting, so he's like, well, time to bother man now. Man needs to be bothered. All right. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Jax. Cheers. Good boy. Oh, that's hitting nice. That's a nice way to start the stream tonight. Juggernaut Toast has a Pepsi. Marina. Prost. You know, it's funny. I forgot it was Prost because I used to watch Beer Fest when I was a bit younger. That was a good movie. And Donald Sutherland was drinking with the puppet. Prost. Don't know if you've seen that one. Mystery One's got a Vermont bourbon maple. That sounds delicious. Keeping the Canadian themes going tonight. Lee B, cheers. Cheers to you as well. And welcome again, Lee B. First time viewer, because I don't recognize your name. All right, just before I dig in, I have a sneeze coming on. So we're gonna fight that back first, and then we're gonna start eating and chatting and all that fun stuff. And we've got Stray to play a little bit later. And can't wait to play it. And again, that's why I got the synthwave playing as well. That is absolutely delicious. And I'm looking forward to getting into Ricky's Liquorade. Holy fuck. As Bubbles would say. Anybody a Trailer Park Boy fan? Right from hometown. Well, not hometown for me, but... Oh, damn. This is sinful. This should be outlawed. Little Caesars, what are you doing? A Detroit deep dish pizza with a stuffed crust. Jesus Murphy. Going in. Yeah, Trailer Park Boys is pretty funny. Now that's a good pizza. Originally, I was gonna get some subs from Metro. Metro's like a Canadian grocery store. And I was like, you know what, I'll get some subs tonight. Eat a bunch of sandwiches. Then my girlfriend said she's gonna have pizza tonight. And I was like, well, I guess I'm having pizza. The minute I hear the word pizza, game over. So I don't want to be too rude and be talking with my mouth open while I chew. So once I get the food down, we get back to chat each time. How about that? Okay. Marina's asking, have you seen a new animation film, Flow, about a black cat? I have not. I have a black cat named Luna who's sleeping somewhere over there. She never shows up on camera for some reason. But no, I have not seen that. I'll have to remember that. Space Filth. Yo, I love the cheeseburger video you posted about an hour ago. Yeah, wasn't that good? Man crushes 6 cheeseburgers. I don't want to say crush, because I mean, it's not that hard to eat 6 cheeseburgers, but by those last few ones, it was getting pretty crazy, so. Okay. This should be outlawed. And I'm sorry, we got some more chat coming through. Mystery One says, I love Maplewood slow smoked homemade pizza. That sounds delicious too. Jax, please get down. You had your 15 minutes of fame already. And Space Filth, 2 bits and a half of 1 burger is gone. There you go. Okay, so pizza we're dealing with right now. This is sinful. It's like, is that even part of the crust? I can't tell. No, I guess that is part of the crust, but we got a stuffed crust. Detroit deep dish pizza. I'm only like not even 1 piece in, and I'm already feeling how filling this is. This is delicious. What's everyone else eating right now? If you got food. I don't blame you, Marina. It's the problem when you have when you're tuning into a stream called Man Eats in Peace. Even though a few of the streams I haven't actually had anything to eat, Wednesday nights will always be an eating stream. This is the prime time slot for Man Eats in Peace, Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. Mystery One is requesting to show, well, actually, it could be the Wall of Heroes or the Hall of Heroes, but I haven't decided yet. I had to really come up with something quick, and it will, I would imagine, will grow, and I would hope more names will maybe show up in the Hall of Heroes. But once again, I'm absolutely grateful for Space Filth tonight. I was at work, my daytime job, when I got my email update on that, and I'm truly grateful. Let me just chomp this down, and I'll click the mouse, and we'll go to the Hall of Heroes. Now, as some of you know, I am a content creator. I am doing live streams, and I'm sure other people have seen, or I'm sure all of you have seen what content creation is all about. You know, like there's, we do this, it's like a labor of love, but there's also ways to support and help the channel as well. Now, I don't want to start plugging things, but again, Mr. Space Filth himself, he started supporting me on Buy Me a Coffee, and I am very grateful and needed to show some kind of love for this community as well, and just to let him know how happy and grateful I am for that wonderful gesture today. It really brightened up my day, so thank you. So we are on the Hall of Heroes, and we have our little icon for Buy Me a Coffee and Space Filth's name. and he will be immortalized on the Hall of Heroes for showing his love and support. So this is my way of anybody who does end up supporting the channel, and please don't feel obligated to do that. That is completely optional. This is just my way of showing some love back to the people who do decide to help support this channel. So thank you very much. And the Hall of Heroes will live on for all ages. So I hope Juggernaut got to see that. And I'll bring it up at probably a later time tonight too. Just as another shout out and thank you. I'll go back to my... Great. I'm glad you saw it, Jug. I keep coming up with like nicknames for everybody. The Pizza Oscar. And the Pizza Oscar goes to... Space Filth. Very much so. I'm gonna go back to my 4-box, which I've comically got titled Tony Montana. So this is my Tony Montana setup because he's got so many cameras in his house. I always just feel like Tony Montana when I got it set to this. But very cool, Space Filth. Thank you again. Whether you support this channel or not, I know everybody here is supporting the channel in some way, shape, or form, and I'm grateful to all of you. So thank you. Everybody's a member of that Hall of Heroes. Your names will all live on. Scarface setup. All right, I forgot that I have dipping sauce. I've got a zesty cheddar, Little Caesar sauce. We've also got the creamy garlic. Well, I appreciate that, guys. You know, this will always, to me, be a labor of love. I love being on here. I love doing what I'm doing. I love making content. I love eating, for sure. I love playing video games, and I love all of you. You guys are great, and you know who you are, all of you. The ones who have literally been in the chat and the stream pretty much the last like 4 or 5 nights. It's just awesome to have you all back. It's great to see your names when you pop up, and I am grateful to all of you. And it's nice to be actually here at 7 o'clock like planned. I made sure I didn't start early. I always will load up the stream first, because that way people can kind of, you know, flock to the stream, chat a little bit before man shows up at 7 p.m. I could try mixing the sauces. Why don't we do that? Let's see what happens. Now we're getting really experimental. We're gonna dip a little bit of that. We're gonna dip a little bit of the cheese. Let's see what happens. Interesting. Not too shabby. It's pretty awesome having Marina, absolutely. I mean, it's late where she is, and awesome that she stays up and joins our community. Time traveler for sure. This is a big pizza. I only just finished like 1 piece. Crazy. Mystery One saying that his birthday is soon. What day is your birthday? June 9th. Well, tell you what. I'm gonna write that down right now so I don't forget. Mystery One's birthday, June 9th. My brother's birthday is June 10th. Fun fact. There you go. We've got some of our information wrong, but and originally from Latvia. Okay, Marina, I got a question for you. There's a guy who plays guitar, that makes up stuff on the spot. His name's Dovidas, and I'm pretty sure he's from Latvia as well, but correct me if I'm wrong, if you do know who I'm talking about. I think he's from Latvia. We got some of the other information about Marina Rom, but we do all know she is a time traveler. That's one thing that is set in stone. This pizza's just hitting all the right spots right now. And this Tahiti treat as well. Just sugary vodka goodness. It's drinks like that that freak me out because you can't taste the booze, and you could probably drink like a million of them and you would never know. I feel like I'm in like some 80s movie, like eating montage right now with this music. Like training for my next competition. Either Mystery One's having a stroke or he's speaking another language. I don't know which one it is, but I'm going to assume probably another language, because I am not going to try to pronounce any of that. You know, there was a time well, there's never been a time I've never liked food. I've loved food since I think the first time I had food. I've never really thought about competitive eating. Like, I can eat. I know people who are bigger than me, and I've known people much bigger than me in the past, and I could always really out-eat them, I think, for the most part. But I never really considered competitive eating. I don't, the problem with me is I don't eat that fast. Like, I could never put like 50 hot dogs down in 10 minutes or whatever these people do. I eat slow, but I do have, you know, I'm not, again, I'm not a runway model. I'm not Yokozuna either. I'm somewhere in between, I guess, the two, but and Marina and Mystery One are speaking in another language, and that is completely fine because this chat and stream and community is open to the entire world. And it's so cool to see people interacting all around the globe to each other. I mean, you gotta love technology. Your fellow Canadian here. We've got Americans. Latvia. I know from looking at some of my analytics and just seeing where people are watching from, we've got some people from like India watching. Not on the stream right now, at least that I don't, or at least that I know of, but people watching videos. It's pretty cool seeing where everyone's watching from. I'm glad everybody's getting along too, you know. Don't really have a lot of haters coming through, even on the channel. When they come through, I just laugh, but because I'm like, you just spent time watching my videos, so thank you, whether you don't like me or not. Also gotta be careful. I always wear light denim when I'm eating like pizza, and then getting that sauce off, man. Space-filled lore drop, sure. You can add to the lore. There's things happening in the Discord right now, apparently. Actually, I'm really gonna have to get a second mouse, like a food mouse, and then my gaming mouse, because this poor mouse is just gonna take a beating with all that grease. So I'm gonna just palm it right now and hope for the best. But yeah, I should really plug a second mouse in, because this mouse is my special mouse. We've got a picture. I'm looking at the Discord right now. We've got a Vermont bourbon maple cream liqueur. That sounds absolutely delicious. Also, fun fact for Nitro, everybody, or sorry, for Nitro. Well, we'll get to that. On the Discord, I've got it under Nitro now. So I don't know if that gives you guys any more benefits, but it does open up some things for me on my side. We're good to go. Yeah. I don't know if that really adds much to your end, but it does open up a little bit on my end for Discord, so that's pretty cool. But just wanted to share that with everybody that is on the Discord page. And oh, look at that. We've got some lore unveiling. Space Filth was born in Moscow and moved to the States at 4 years old. Very cool. Man Eats in Peace was born and raised in Canada. Not too exciting. I feel like Marina is like a secret spy or something, just speaking all these different languages. Maybe she probably knows Russian too. She's a spy. Black Widow. Her name's Natasha. I'm almost confident. That would explain the red dot I keep seeing through my window. Keeps going on my head too. Right in the temple, right in between my eyes. Where's that red dot coming from? It's always when I'm beside windows. I gotta say, folks, this pizza right now is just sending me to another planet. It's delicious. Highly recommend the Detroit deep dish stuffed crust pizza from Little Caesars. It's a laser pointer or something else attached to a laser pointer. And Marina is giving, well, Man Eats and Peace an education lesson, which I love to learn about everything around the world if I can. She says, Russian is my mother tongue because about 35% of people in Latvia is a Russian-speaking community, since Latvia is a post-Soviet country. Did not know that. The more you know. Thank you for the education. Why can't beer just taste like this? Like, you know, I'm the kind of guy that would just go to a bar and be like, hey, can I get a Tahiti treat? Fruit punch, soda, and vodka, please. But, you know, sometimes it may be a little embarrassing. Man, does that hit nice. Like, I've got the beers in the fridge too, but there's just something about a nice, sweet nectar of the gods. Like if whiskey tasted like Tahiti treat, oh, we would have a problem. A really big problem. Why does pizza have to be so delicious? It's nice to see the lore thickening, Space Filth. It's nice to get to know my community a little bit better. And you're in New England. So I would imagine you are a Patriots fan then, being from New England. I mean, hey, they had a great run. That is true, but man, did they have a hell of a run as a football team. Yeah, I like Gronk. Although I'm from Canada and like we don't have an NFL team, sadly. I grew up in a Packers household, so my old man passed on the cheesehead torch to me. But I do like New England as well. I mean, why wouldn't you? They were amazing at one point. Casey's General Store. Make a note of that. I haven't been to the States in over 10 years. The last time I went to the States, I was in Vegas for a wedding. That was years ago. I won $1,100 playing roulette, only betting on black. Yeah, Spacefolk brings up a good point. How is the animation going, Marina? Oh, I don't know what I signed up for. I'm eating this whole pizza tonight. It's a heavy one. There's a good chance I'll fall asleep while we're playing the game. And I'm very much looking forward to playing this Stray game tonight. Originally it was going to be Kingdom 2 Crowns, but I figured, hey, play something on the cyberpunk kind of aesthetic. And it's got cats. Who doesn't love cats, right? Space Filth just put down chicken fried rice. Sounds really good. AC beside you? That sounds like a wonderful night. It was a really hot day today. Very hot day. That's very cool, Marina. We're all rooting for you. Yeah, we'll get the man-eats-and peace jet, and I'll fly you all personally myself. I'll get my pilot's license too, of course. Yeah, Marina, we'd all love to see your animation one day. Like if you put it up on like a website or YouTube or something, you can always link it and send it to me through like a DM or whatever you want to do. We'd love to see how everything's turning out. I've got 3 more pieces of pizza, but this is like a giant pizza, so 3 is more like 6. Whew. Yeah, you can always just keep us posted, and whenever you're ready to share or whatever you'd like to share. I think all of us would love to see it. We're all rooting for you. All right. Oh, now the heavy breathing's starting. going quiet on everybody. I'm sorry. It just, pizza's just hitting tonight. That's a heaty treat. My God. Marina's asking, is pepperoni pizza, well, my most favorite? I would imagine she's asking me. I mean, a pepperoni and cheese pizza, you know, it's pretty vanilla when it comes to pizza, and I do love that combination. But still, the go-to pizza that I'll always get, not when I'm getting the one I call the Joe Rogan, but the pizza that, oh, give me 1 second. Got stuck. The pizza that I like to order is pepperoni, cheese, black olives or green olives, depending on whatever they're giving, pineapple, and onion. Sounds crazy, I know, but that's my go-to. But the Joe Rogan pizza, I call it the Joe Rogan because that's where I saw it, is double pineapple, double anchovies, and that is also delicious in my books. Yeah, my RoboVac likes to get stuck on things and then beeps to let me know that it's stuck. Bacon. Bacon on pizza is definitely nice, Toast. I mean, really anything on a pizza, like any offered ingredients or toppings that you can usually get at most pizza places, it's always gonna hit, right? But it's actually funny you say that because I've been watching these like ASMR videos lately, and it's like people reading menus, and it just sends me to this like this peaceful, calm place. And I was thinking, I'm like, should I start reading menus? I mean, let's face it, I think I got a pretty decent voice. I got that like radio voice, I'd say, so why not do some videos of me reading menus? Oops. Yeah, pretty much. And like, it wouldn't even really be ASMR because I won't be like whispering it or like soft spoken or anything. I'm just talking in my voice. There's something very relaxing about menu reading. I had one of those videos today. This morning. Sometimes I wake up like a few hours before work and I'll just put on like ASMR so I can kind of chill out if I can't go back to sleep. Sometimes it knocks me back out. It just depends. All depends. Man, reading cat stories would be fun. I was even thinking of doing like the creepypasta. Just doing some chill stuff like that. I mean, who doesn't like food, right? We're all here because I think we love food. That's the whole point of this channel, or at least the roots of the channel is food. Here we go. I just brought out like some random menu. I'm going to read this off and then we're all going to get really hungry probably. Turkey avocado croissant. A flaky buttery croissant piled high with thinly sliced turkey breast, avocado, Swiss cheese, lettuce, and tomatoes. I mean, how good does that sound? Nothing better than food porn, right? There you go. Yeah, I could do some reading. You definitely try to make this more like community where you guys get me to read stuff. I like reading out loud. Oh, here we go. I don't even know what this is. Is this IHOP? Maybe it is. I don't know. All right, we've got chicken tender salad. Strips of chicken tender white meat with tomato, onion, cheese, and black olives. Served on a bed of chopped green with choice of dressing. Add sliced avocado for only $1.99. Oh, I don't know if I can do these last pieces. I got to be able to play a game without falling asleep. This poor mouse, I swear it's just going to be covered in grease. I'm breaking my own rules right now with my own mouse. was a good mouse while it lasted. I'm just clicking on like random menus right now. Oh, here we go. Chimichangas. 2 flour tortillas filled with your choice of meat, deep fried, topped with melted cheese, lettuce, and tomatoes. With a side option of beef for $8.99 or chicken $9.99. Chimichangas. Tell you what, everyone. Since Man Eats in Peace is not traditional, true mukbang, I'm going to save these for later. Because I want to be able to function and enjoy the rest of my night. That is a heavy pizza. That deep dish. It hit, but I kind of want to save it because I definitely want to have some later. Maybe after stream. Celebrate with a nice piece of pizza. Alt mukbang, absolutely. As long as I'm eating in peace, then I'm serving this channel's purpose, which I have been. There you go. I love when people call chips crisps. It seems so elegant. And then us North Americans are just like, get a bag of chips. And others are like, let's have some crisps. It's much nicer. Nesquik also sounds wonderful. That Tahiti treat is gone. I wish I had a second one. Man, that was good. I gotta make sure there's alcohol in here. 5% alcohol. There's no way. The can is lying to me. There's no booze in that drink. It's impossible. That was better than like the Tahiti treat. Well then. Okay, tell you what, folks. I'm gonna go put my pizza back in the kitchen. I'm gonna go get a wipe for my mouse and wipe the hell out of that because I don't want that grease getting all in there. And I'll be back in just a few moments. So hang tight, stay tuned. You're watching Man Eats in Peace. Man Eats in Peace live. Can't even do my own plug. I'll be right back. right, I'm back. We are back in game mode. Pizza is gone. And I've got this nice face wipe thing. There we go. Okay, so let's jump into drink number 2. I'm not holding back today. I'm gonna have a few drinks. I'm gonna enjoy myself a little bit. So before I open that up, we've got Trailer Park Boys Ricky's Liquorade Lime Vodka Pop. This is now my second time having this. It's 6% alcohol. It is delicious. And it is by Coldstream Clear. That is the name of the company. It's a very nice drink. All that beeping going on. Nope, that's mine. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I had to shut something down for a sec. Just gonna turn a few things off. I'll be right back. Well, I'm still here, but just give me a moment. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Back in just a sec, folks. I'm really sorry about that, everyone. I just had some alerts coming up with like malware and all that stuff and needed to take care of that. So updated my Norton and hopefully that's gonna help protect me a little bit. We shall see. I really don't know. Virus stuff is always scary when that pops up, but I was just calm about it and was like, well, gotta figure this out, get it going. I think we're all right. But I apologize for taking off like that. Thanks for all sticking around. Doesn't look like I have to reset my computer or anything, so we're okay there. I mean, this is part of having a PC, right? You can get malware and viruses, all kinds of fun stuff wanting to get through your computer. It's saying I'm protected and I'm secure VPN. Hope for the best, right? So just checking a few things, but yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Things do happen, right? So there's not much we can do about it. Seems okay for now. So we'll just hope for the best. Yes, we've got the stream good to go. For now. Yes, the cat is back. Just a couple other things I'd like to do first, but just to make sure. But I'd love to play a horror game. Actually, I was considering doing the Demonologist or Phasmophobia tonight. I was considering those two, but I chose to go with this instead. I mean, we could always change it. I mean, if you want to play something horror, we can always do that. I'm not opposed to playing a horror game. That's true. It is my stream, but we also I am open to community suggestions as well. So we can play a fun, cute cat game, or we can do some horror tonight. Why don't we put it up to the community? Why don't we do a vote? Whoever's here, either type in cat or horror. HORROR, because I could sound like a few things over the mic. And we'll see if cat or horror has more things, and then we'll go from there. We've got one cat from Mystery 1. We've got 2 cats now from Juggernaut Toast. Don't be shy, people. You won't offend me if you say horror, but I just like to see. We'll do a poll. My vote does not count. 2:30 a.m. That's insane. Okay, Spacefelt's cat as well. I feel like a horror game probably wouldn't be good for Marina too if she does fall asleep. So why don't we stick to cat? We've got 3 or 4 cat votes. I think that's going to outweigh it regardless of whoever else, if anyone else is horror. We'll save horror for another night. So tell you what. Now that I've checked, my Norton antivirus is updated. It's saying that there is no malware threats anymore. There is no viruses. Who knows? I could be wrong, but it's saying that my computer is protected. So I can at least somewhat sleep right now knowing that. So why don't we boot up the game? Why don't we start playing our nice cat game? Turn up the volume a bit. That's about 50, so we'll put it there, give or take. That's a good question. I don't know what type of cat. I should also switch it over to... There we go. And... don't know where my cameras went. Well then. Okay. All kinds of issues tonight on Man Eats in Peace Live. Well, you guys can still hear me. Let me get my video capture. We're going to move it up. Don't know why that's not coming through. Some strange things happening right now. Okay, that one's working. The top. The left's now working. The middle cams are not working for some strange reason. All right. Don't know what is going on. Activate. Oh. Would you look at that? Well then, that explains it. Let's remove that. And that's very kind of you to say, Marina. And again, we're all rooting for you on your big day coming up when you release your animation. It's good that my cameras are back. Still don't know what's happening with the middle one. The left one's working. The top ones are working. Just not the middle ones now. But I think that has to do with, aha. That is the culprit. There we go. Now I'm back in business. All right. It's just one of those nights. I feel like we get these technical difficulty moments, but I at least can fix them on the fly for the most part. And I also cracked open this while I was trying to figure out everything. So I've got the Ricky's Liquorade opened up. We're going to play a nice cat game. Let me also bring my mic down a little bit too. There we go. Bring that down about there. Alien Isolation was an awesome game. I played that, I believe, on Xbox One when I had an Xbox. That was a really good game. It would be fun to play that again. I don't actually own it on Steam though. I do have Alien and Alien vs. Predators, I think. But that was a good game. Freaky too. Okay, here we go. We're back in business. We were playing Stray. Bane Kane, how you doing? That's a new face. Or a new name in the chat. Welcome to the community. Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live, Wednesday nights. Here's some cute cats for everybody. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Just ate some pizza. And hopefully fixed my computer up a little bit. Had some malware virus issues coming through. My Norton was out of date. And now we're here playing a cat game. No complaints. And I'm also trying to watch my vacuum try to get into its spot. So hopefully that stays in spot. All right. Here's some cats. This seems to be our cat of the day. Or the one I'm playing. A game about cats. A game as a cat. In a cyberpunk aesthetic world. Well, that was cool. Let's see what this one's up to. Oh, and I just got a an alert on my phone. Thank you for subscribing, Bane Kane. Much appreciated. As I said, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the community. Welcome to Man Eats in Peace. Man plays video games in peace. Or man games in peace right now, as you can see. Yeah, it's a game I've always wanted to play, and now we're finally getting to it. Alright, where do we go? I guess it's time to go to sleep. Poor cats. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check this out, this Flow film that you keep talking about, Marina. I mean, if it's got cats, then great. Bane Kane asks, have I tried Skyrim? I sure have. Played over 10 years of Skyrim, and I still haven't beat it. I beat the story, I just haven't actually completed all the DLCs and all the side quests and everything. Cats. Sure, my other cats will show up and make an appearance. I think you're gonna really like this too, Marina, because it's all like in Cyberpunk City kind of vibes. Inside the Wall is our first chapter. Bankane Seats. I beat the storyline too. Very cool. It's a good story. I've also got Oblivion on the go. I've only played about 4 hours of that one though. Of the remake. Peace treaty. Did not know that. That would be appropriate for this channel. All right. Kitty. There's a nice little black cat. I don't think I've ever played as a cat before. Space to jump. Left alt to meow. He doesn't love cats. Okay. Jump down. Check this out. Can I really need? That's really funny. So we can need a tree. Marina likes to stick to the vampires in Skyrim. I could do this forever. Okay. My cat's needed his claws or her claws, I don't know. So we'll find that out. Can I go up there? Okay, we can climb. Get some water. Very nice. Seems that Bankane is quite the avid Skyrim player. Well, it's nice to be back to the stream. I really didn't know what was going to happen or what was about to go down with those alerts I was getting with the viruses potentially. So it's nice to know that what was originally planned as a nice chill stream will continue on as a nice chill stream. So that makes me happy. With some cats. See if we can jump on the railings too. Alright, hold space to chain jumps. Okay, that's pretty easy. Yeah, the vampire aesthetic's pretty cool in Skyrim. Okay, shift is run. Okay, that's a zoom in. That's cool. It's Cat Simulator. Press that to observe. Oh, this doesn't look good for this cat. Oh. Well, that sucks. If that was like a person that fell, I wouldn't really care. But the fact that it was a little cat breaks my heart. Well, obviously we need a purpose to play this game, right? So the little kitty's gonna probably find his friends at the end. Spoiler alert, I would imagine. It's supposed to be a cozy game. They're calling for him too. It's pretty sad. Obviously, there's light at the end of the tunnel. See the foreshadowing right there. Meow indeed. All right. Looks like our little guy's back to business. There we go. Guess we have to go under here. Well, that looks really nice. Wow. Nice visuals. We're in the dead city. I think it's like a world of robots or something, or like androids. I can't remember. Space to jump. Oh, nope, back up. There we go. Yowzers is right. Oh, I guess that's just... Oh, you can jump. As we all know, cats like to jump. Okay. Probably a good thing I'm playing this with headphones because my cats would be all over that meowing right now. Oh, you can actually see him too. Cat core, absolutely. Can we go up? Yes, we can. It's probably too high to get up that way. I think we're jumping over sewage. I would imagine this has a really nice soundtrack too. I'm already liking what I'm hearing. Maybe not so much synthwave, but maybe like a vaporwave. A little bit on the chiller side, maybe. Follow me. Every time I meow, it flickers. Okay, we're going through the window. Phew. Got a bucket. What am I supposed to do with this bucket? Am I supposed to get water? Yeah, I guess the cat is quite intelligent if it can read. Okay, we're probably going up here. I wonder if I have to like throw the bucket in there. Stop the fan. Ah, yes. Sorcery. At least to a cat, that's probably sorcery. I believe cats are smarter than dogs. Some dogs, maybe. I mean, they can shit in a box. It's pretty intelligent. That's paint. I mean, I love my cats. I love watching them and just interacting in my house. And my girl Luna, she plays with a tablet. She like chases a little thing on the tablet. It's pretty funny. This cat's just an asshole. Just knocking everything over. Somebody clearly put those paint cans there. Jump up here. Oh. In fashion, we'll knock some more paint down. Ah. I'd imagine that's where we have to go. Kitty. Seems like all of us are cat people, or have had cats. What's this? Oh, I can knead again. Of course. That's what my cats do to my rug too. PTSD. I'm experiencing quite a bit of PTSD right now. I wonder if you can throw up in this game too. But it has to be 3 a.m. when you're sleeping when you throw up. Wakes you right up. Everybody knows that sound. Yep. Don't trust AI. Terminator's gonna come for us. Go through here. I don't know if I should have... I guess there wasn't anything there. Too late now. Okay. Speaking of AI. No, they're not quite taken over yet. Speaking of cats. I've got... Give me 1 second. We're going to break the fourth wall with real cats now. Whoops. Sorry, didn't mean to knock that. Switch back to Tony Montana. This is Luna. I don't think I've actually shown her on camera yet. Big old fluffy black cat. Bring her up to the camera. Yeah, she's a cute cat for sure. She knows it too. Microphone's blocking her. There we go. Big girl. When I scratch her, she likes to clean herself. She's weird. Very fluffy. It's a lot of fur. A lot of cat hair. Isn't that right? Yep. Good talk. Okay, well. I'll see you later. Take care. Alright, let's get back to cat game. Oh, she's well aware. She's like, oh, it's a computer. I don't need to play with that right now. She's a smart cat. For sure, 100%. I think AI serves its purpose. It's a good tool, but it should not replace things. And it shouldn't replace people in a lot of ways. But it will, sadly. There's a lot of fields of work that will be replaced. There's really not much we can do about it too, which is sad. Okay. Exactly. Like I use a little bit of AI here and there. You know, if I need help with ideas or things like that. But I still need the human touch. I don't know where to go. I don't even remember which way we came from. Guess we'll just look around and see. Oh, maybe here? Seems like this might be a new spot. Oops. Sorry, folks. Just checking something quickly on my OBS. Nope. No, we don't want that. Oh well. That should be alright. Always something going on tonight. But we're okay. Just needed to check a few things. Oh. I didn't realize I had to press left alt. try that again. Try not to distract myself this time. Okay, so left shift to run. Yep. Nope. Let's keep. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off so I don't keep clicking the. What just happened? Let's try that again. It's okay. We got through another crab's treasure. This is nothing. We didn't even beat it yet, but played much more difficult games. Let's get out of here. So these are clearly not good things. We should avoid these. Alright, we made it. These dang robots. Alright. I want to switch my meow button to my mouse just so it's just easier. Can I even do that? Rebind. There we go. There can't be that many controls in this game, right? Is it first person mode? Oh, I don't want that. Where's meow? There we go. I'm gonna add it to my mouse. Now it's just easier to access. Interact is Q. Like, sure. That works. Jump, yeah. Maybe I'll change interact to E or F. I don't think it really matters. I'll just keep it at Q. Put meow right on the mouse. Just gonna catch up on chat a little bit. Marina says AI would be a great helper in reducing the time spent on monotonous. There we go. That was a big word for man needs some peace tonight. Phases of animation like placing shadows or doing line art, but creating films solidly with AI will never be that great. I agree. Up we go. All right. Guess we go up here. It's an open door, so maybe we go through that. The Witcher 4 presentation, yes. I've seen a little bit of it. I actually didn't watch the whole thing. Did I just come from here? I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, we need to go back. Okay, we need to go back up. We can jump across. I think we're jumping over here. Oh, here we go. Jump across there. Okay. Juggernaut Toast. Never really played The Witcher. Is it good? It's very good. Witcher 3. Never played 2 and 3, 1 and 2 though, so I'm not like a hardcore Witcher fan. But the third one is a lot of fun. Okay, we have access now across, and that is where we'll go. Yes, the books were first. I believe they were written by a Polish author. I believe. Let's jump down. There we go. Figure out where to go. Press the mouse. Huh. Wait, so meowing tells us where to go? Oh, that's cool. It's good I put it on the mouse. It just makes it easier to access now. Yeah, but how do we get up though? A little lost right now. I don't know. Wait. Can I jump up there? Maybe across? What do we do? Oh. So we have to move it? Oh, there we go. All right. We solved the puzzle. So smart. What's everyone think of the game so far? I'd like to hear your thoughts, if you feel like sharing them. I mean, I guess we're not that far in, so it's don't really know what to expect, but I'm liking this so far. It's very atmospheric. Marina's going to be heading to bed shortly. Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight, Marina, and you're more than welcome to stay on stream. Luckily, we're playing a pretty chill game, and may help you sleep. I'll try to keep my commentary at a good level. Not be screaming too much, unless something jumps out and freaks me out. But well, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you very much. I'll wish Marina a very good night. Well, it's good morning now where she is. Always nice to see you. Take care of yourself. I don't know if I jump down. Oh wait, is this new? Yeah, this looks like a new area. 3 a.m. You know, I'm never gonna tell you what to do, but I think you should get to bed. Definitely pretty late. Then you can wake up and be alert. That was very well said, Space Filth. That was very well said. This cat isn't having very much luck tonight. Keeps falling off planks and pipes, and cat needs to find a nice cozy home to live in. Industrial setting's not doing him any good. Okay, clearly have to go across here. Jump up there. They do. During dead time, that's when all the cats start wigging out, waking up all their owners. We jump across. Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh wait, space. Saw a space prompt pop up, but I don't know where. Okay. Where to? Question. Oh, wait, up here? Or did I just come from here? Nope. That's where we're going. Okay. Across. I feel like I'm talking, I'm narrating the mind of this cat right now. Like, okay, I think I have to go this way. No, maybe I'll jump across here. Cat just sounds like me. It's the Kevin Conroy of cats. The Joker's blocked off my main entrance. Maybe if I find a way through the shaft, I can get up. Go. Another camera watching us. There, up top. Oh. Ah, there we go. Oh no. Wait. No. Okay, we haven't been here yet. I don't think so. Ah, that makes sense. I forgot I'm a cat, so I can actually go through this. There we go. Most games you wouldn't be able to go through because you're not a cat. So we clearly got to get through this fan. And something has to be knocked into that. But what? Is the answer, or the question. What do we put in there? What's this? That was easier than I thought. Okay, we're in the flat now. Oh, this cat's knocking over everything again. I don't want to play any more of the game. I just want to chill in this little apartment now. Give him a bit of a break. Okay, we'll probably have to go through there, so let's check what's in here first. Okay, do some kneading. There we go. All the kneading fun. Got our elevator music. Edge of the door, turn on, find a body. Is he still typing? Edge of the door, turn on, find a body. Okay. Which way did I come from? Oh no, I don't think I've been in here. I don't know exactly where we have to go. Oh. Okay, so we need this for something. What? I couldn't tell you. Maybe something up here? Amazing how they can jump so high. Luckily my cats are so big that they can't jump that high. Oh, okay. Wait. No, that didn't do anything. Where we put this? Go through the door. Slightly confused right now. Thanks, Toast. I hope you have a great night as well. Thanks for coming to hang out again. I guess it's 9:20 where I am. A little bit lost. Don't know where to go. Plug in here. Oh, am I? Okay, I think I'm figuring things out now. I need to find one more of those. But where is the question for the last one? That I could not tell you. Not up top, is it? No, not up here. In here. Well, we clearly need one more. There's a socket right there to plug something into. But where is the question? Where could it be? I'm probably completely blind, like right under my nose. Is that it up there? No? Huh. I'm having a moment. Gotta be somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. But imagine that's gonna do it. Okay. Solved the puzzle. All right. I am going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm just gonna refill my drink, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. right, I'm back. I don't know who's still there in chat. I'm going to only be having 3 drinks tonight. So I've brought a few drinks over and can't decide exactly which ones or which one I want to open as the last drink. So maybe I will show on camera what we got. This is Juiced as Fuck Hazy IPA. I don't know if you can see that. We've got Great Lakes Brewery. This is actually a Toronto brewery. This is one of my buddies showed me this one. Octopus Wants to Fight. It's an IPA. And then last but not least, we've got Saint Ambrose, or Ambrose. And this is a pumpkin ale. Kind of leaning towards that one, but if anybody's got an opinion or suggestion as to which one they'd like to see me maybe drink tonight, you can let me know in the comments below. I'm also getting a little bit cold, so I think I'm going to put on a sweater. There we go. Much better. All right. Oh, I guess I can go through this door now. I don't know what's going on with this guy. Robot. Yeah, the future is scary, isn't it? Jump here. I feel like we have to put this on here. I don't know what to do with this. Ah, we put it on there. Cat apples. It's the ghost from Destiny. Peter Dinklage. Cat's just like, what the hell? I know, it's pretty damn adorable, isn't it? Cat meets robot in peace. I guess I'll do voiceover work again for tonight's stream. It worked. I'm free. Thank you. I couldn't believe the cameras. A cat in the dead city. I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. Should I talk as a robot? I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I won't talk like that. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. For now, you can call me B12. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in the dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle it yourself. Let's get out of here. Follow me. Okay, B12. Get your vitamins in. Wait, where's B12? Where'd you go? Gone. Vanished. Oh. That key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Oh, do we have like a robot companion now that I get to control? Ah, look at that. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. You're going to have to put this on. This is cat. Oh, the cat's got an upgrade. Look at that. It's a futuristic feline. Why is he walking so weird now? What just happened? Why is he walking like that? That is the cat's meow. Absolutely. This backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. Okay. Is this uncomfortable for you? Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I've digitized the key and stored it in the backpack. Press tab to open inventory. Oh, now we're really starting to get some more things. So we can examine things. I wonder if there's like, it's like Resident Evil. Switch item. We only have the one item. Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me. Alright. Or to others, if we come across any. Now let's get out of this flat. Sounds like a plan. So we'll go here. It is written. I hope this will work. Oh, I have a light? Now this cat's got robotics. Where does Kitty go? Down? don't know where to go. Oh, this is open now. That means we can finally escape. Well, that looks important. Okay, we're gonna use the key. That makes sense. There's 2 to use the torchlight. We need to get out of this apartment. Let's try the main door. I should be able to get it open. Use the code. I don't know. Oh, wait. Maybe something in here? No. Where's the keypad? Okay, no, the keypad's there, but we need a pin number. Is there something up there? No? Where do we go? Translate. It's an engineering degree. It belonged to the scientist I worked for. Okay, that didn't do anything for us. Okay, we need to find a pin. 4-digit pin. Show memory. Oh, I wonder if this has something to do with it. Switch memory? No. Cat's degree. Exactly. Don't know what the code would be. Hope this will work. I hope it'll work too. I don't know what I have to do though. I must be missing something. I feel like it's easy to get lost in this game. Maybe it's written somewhere. 1. 2, 3, 4. I really don't know. Oh, wait. Maybe the flashlight's gonna give us... Maybe it's written down somewhere. Oh. How did I miss this room? Okay, I'm gonna play a nice song for us. Sounds about right. Okay, there's gotta... Oh, code. So we gotta knock that shit off the counter. Off the shelf. And then the code will be revealed. So 3748. That's 3748. 3, 7, 4, 8. Wunderbar. There we go. Smart kitty. Wow, look at this place. That elevator in the distance, that's important, I think. I know we need to go up. Knock some more shit off. Okay, we're gonna obviously ride the bucket. Here we go. It's like the first time you kind of get to see the city a little bit more. Like higher up view. I also just realized too that I've been playing I've been playing in full screen. Apologies. That malware shit threw me off earlier. It just threw the groove right off. But we're all good. Computer seems to be running okay. Hopefully my computer doesn't blow up. Wait, I remember the outside. Feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? I promised someone I would go there. Promised who? This postcard. The mural was painted from it. Let's take it. Okay, we got a postcard. Why do I have these memories? How did they get here? Let's keep going. Okay, we have a memory. Let's view our memory. From Paris. Paris. Alright. The outside. We will see this guy again, I promise. Hopefully we'll see this guy again. Here we go. Oh no, not these things again. I guess we're gonna be running. Shit. It's pretty awful. Destroy kitty. Okay, I gotta book it this time. But where do we go? Just gotta run, I guess. There we go. We're in the slums now. Wait, you never seen a cat before? Wow, he's scared of cats. Pretty bizarre. They're all scared of cats? This one doesn't seem freaked out. Kitty. They seem to have their own language. You know, Zerk. We're not familiar with your kind. You're welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anyone. Alright. This fellow seems to know a lot about the area. Should we show him the postcard? Maybe he knows a way out of here. How do we show him the postcard? I don't know. Maybe we have to show him. You look lost. What do you need? Show item. Okay. Show item postcard. Oh, a picture of the outside. Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it is impossible to leave this place. Well, except for the outsiders. But they're all gone now, except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want. He gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high up in that building with the orange neon sign. We gotta ask B1 for help. Don't hesitate to call me anytime. I'm here to help. The Guardian told us to talk to Momo up in the big building with the orange neon sign. He's the only lead we've got for getting out of here. Alright. Do some leading. Gave us such a fright we thought you were a Zerk. Ooh, very pretty. I really thought you'd take the elevator. I've never seen that thing work, and I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. Such a beautiful dream. What a shame. It's just a dream. Why go up there? There's nothing there. I think Momo has some pictures. Just like this. Did you show it to him? Oh, please don't interrupt my meditation with strange images. Translate this. Our long gone ancestors, the soft ones, left us this city. Our home is their legacy. But imagine they're talking about humans. Tell you what, I'm gonna crack a beer open. That'll be the last drink for the night. Let's go back into Tony Montana mode. Put some music on in the meantime. So I've got these 3 beers. I've got Juiced as Fuck. I've got Octopus Wants to Fight. It's a local Toronto brewery. And then this is the one I think I'm going to actually go with tonight for the beer of choice. St. Ambroise or Ambrose Ale a la Citronelle Pumpkin Ale. So, don't know why I'm craving pumpkin in June, but I'm gonna go with the pumpkin ale. Hopefully it tastes a little bit like pumpkin. That would be nice, right? A nice pour going. I think I butchered up that pour a little bit, but actually, that's not half bad. That was just a little sip from the can, but that's actually really nice. So this will be the last drink of the night. I don't want to go too crazy, so I think 3 drinks is reasonable. Cheers. Pumpkin ale going down. Yeah, that's nice. It's really nice, actually. There was only 2 cans left in the store when I got that too, so pumpkin ale. Not always the best camera to show it off on. Always seems blurry, but Mystery 1 needs to sleep. Well, if you need to head off to bed, you're more than welcome to go to bed. Hey Tyrion, how you doing? Yeah, actually, I just said that about a minute ago. I said, you know, Craven Pumpkin in June, but there was 2 of them in the in Canada. We have something called the LCBO, and it's like a liquor store chain, sells beer and liquor and all that stuff. So there was only 2 cans left. I saw it and I was like, oh, pumpkin. Have a great night, Mystery One. Thanks for coming out and hanging out tonight. Always appreciate you coming out. Out here clapping cheeks and getting my cheeks clapped on Tarkov. Very average experience. Well, that sounds like a good time. An average experience of a good time. I just looked that up too because I've actually never heard of it. Are you playing Escape from Tarkov? Is that what you're referring to? Hey Jax, come on. Very cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly what that was, so I just looked it up. Looks like it's in a beta. Correct me if I'm wrong. Or no, I guess not. No, I guess it's out. Or it's in development. Best worst game I've ever played. Those are the best kind of games, are the best worst ones. I feel like everything we get these days is all early access, or it's not a complete game when you're actually playing it. Yeah, that's pretty much it for most games these days. Well, thanks for coming by and joining the stream. Been a pretty chill night today. Or this evening. Exactly. You'd buy the cartridge and then you had the game forever. I still have all my Sega Genesis games too. The ones I've obviously kept or didn't sell. I still got the clamshells, the cartridges. It's just a matter of plugging it into the console and it should work. Except you need like a CRT television or something with a RCA connector. Or RCA connection. Or you can buy those updated, like all-in-one retro consoles, and you plug in all the different cartridges to each one. I used to have one of those, and then the thing blew up on me and literally started smoking. Oh well. Atari is in the controller in the futuristic year of 2013. Good old Atari. Atari was a great console. Yeah, that would be cool. I feel like those games need to be released in more packs. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can't get. Like, I want to play Robotron. Excuse me. I want to play Robotron and I can't get it, like on Steam or anything. I mean, I'm sure you can get like a ROM in an emulator, but you know, a lot of games that they don't release. Just kind of keep it hostage. Just taking a brief intermission from the game. Just gonna enjoy the beer, chat a little bit. It's a really nice beer, gotta say. Never tried it before. It's all in French too. I wonder if this can's from Quebec, because it's all French on the front. Interesting. What's it say? Pumpkin ale, coming back to visit us every autumn. This brew of caramel malts, cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg, clove, and pumpkin will cast a spell on you. Influence series are inspiration beers reflecting timeless influences, unique creations, and iconic brews. Signature Saint Ambroise. Very nice. Yeah, this must have been like one from Quebec because it's all in French. And then English is like the side language. Jax, come on. That's enough. Thanks so much for coming out, Space Filth. I really appreciate it. And thank you again so much for that. And don't forget, you are the first of the Hall of Heroes. I appreciate all the love and support you've brought to this channel, this community, and this stream. I am grateful. So you've very much earned your spot on the Hall of Heroes. Thanks so much again. We're just gonna leave that up. I'll do a couple things quickly. Whether you're the only one or down the road there's more, I very much respect you and thank you for supporting this channel. That means a lot. It really does. I appreciate you. Thank you. You take care of yourself, my man, and I'll see you around. Hope you get some good rest. Same to you, Space Filth. Take care, man. Yeah, my apartment gets very cold in the summertime with the AC on. Like it's freezing in here. It's very hot outside though. So, but like I have to literally wear basically a jacket in my house, especially once it gets later and I get tired. We just lose music. It's like we did. Okay, let's restart it. Have I ever played Faster Than Light? No. No, I haven't. I'm not even sure what kind of game that would be. Oh, it's a roguelike? I'm gonna look that up right now, actually. I apologize for how uneventful my stream is right now. I had a bit of a malware issue earlier, and I'm just doing a pretty in-depth scan of my PC, making sure everything's okay after I got my Norton back up, so gotta love PCs, right? And most of the viewers, I think, have gone to sleep. Faster Than Light. It's a spaceship simulation roguelike. Does that sound about right? Manage your crew and balance power distribution. Oh, cool. Actually, it's on sale right now. It's $2.74 Canadian on Steam. Very cool. Seems like a basic little game, too. Nothing wrong with that, of course. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll put that in my wish list. Once this scan is complete, then I may actually play maybe a roguelike or something, because I don't think I'm going to play Stray anymore. I'll save that for another night. Got far enough anyways. Wonder if I can maybe just save it. Load up some brotato. Just for fun. That should be good. Oh. Interesting. I should probably change that then. It's always there where it never seems to want to work. There we go. That should do it. There we go. Okay. Go with the SMG. Kind of just blind picking all the upgrades. Not taking this game too serious right now. she wrote. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night. It's about 11:34 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's been a good stream. Did run into some issues earlier where there's only some malware, some viruses that seem to pop up in the computer, but that was taken care of. Played a little bit of Stray. Did some scanning on my computer. Got a little uneventful in the last hour or so, but when we opened up opened up earlier, it was quite lively. Enjoyed talking to everybody. It was a good time. And once again, I appreciate everyone. I'm going to put this up on screen here in case Space Filth watches the video on demand. The Hall of Heroes. Thank you, Space Filth, once again for supporting this channel on Buy Me a Coffee. It's much appreciated. And thank you to everyone who comes out and supports this channel, who supports this stream. Whether you're a paid supporter or not, I appreciate you regardless. Thank you so much for making this community a better place. With that said, I'm going to sign off. I'm starting to fall asleep. Got another day of work tomorrow, like most of us probably do. What is it? 4 hours and 44 minutes. That was a pretty good stream tonight. Don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but maybe sometime this weekend I can hop on, or even Friday night, depending on what my schedule is like. I still have a life to live, obviously, outside of YouTube, but I really do enjoy hopping on and doing this, interacting with all of you. So, I hope you take care of yourselves. Be safe out there. We'll see you on the next video.